see if we can get all this going here in just 1 second. Start interacting with everybody. All right.
Lord, I didn't know you shot up to 16 and a half.
Quick.
Okay then.
Quickly. Let's see. What is up, everybody? I'm about to find a chat link here. Let's see if I can't put that out here so that I don't have to. Yes, conditions are becoming present for tornadic storms. We've got some instability that has really built in across Arkansas, especially to the south of I-40. It's beginning to push up the I-30, I-40 corridor, eastern Arkansas. But yeah, we're ready to go. Got my restream chat up so that I can actually watch you guys today on Facebook and YouTube, so that it gives me the opportunity to communicate with you guys. And I will wonderful moderating crew there will be watching things this afternoon for me as well, as they always do. But yes, we are getting ready for an active afternoon of severe weather right now. You can see down there, I don't know if you can see exactly which city that I'm in the lower right hand corner of your screen, but we are in the city of Beebe, Arkansas. We're between Little Rock and Searcy, just off of the US 64. I think it's now I-59 corridor. Yeah, I-57, sorry. That runs up through Jacksonville, Cabot, and goes basically northeast toward Bald Knob, out in that direction, and cuts just to the west of Jonesboro. So we are watching the development of storms, and we're watching those storms really begin to kick off and crank pretty hardcore. So let me see if I can get on my screen here. I want to turn off a lot of the warnings if they're not based on certain parameters. We don't want them. There is a tornado watch in effect in the area. I'm going to turn off the watches. That's just kind of my preference. And all the wind stuff, I'm going to turn it off as well.
More efficiently that way.
Yeah. I prefer literally, guys, to see as little as I have to on my screen, which I know you guys like that too, because it then puts
work on the tolerance on them buttons.
Yeah. Hydro alerts. Tornado warnings are about the main thing that I want to show up here. I don't like the convective discussions and how that they show up either, so I'm going to cut all of that off. And we're just going to give you severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warnings today. You know what? I will turn SPSs on though. Well, yeah. I'll turn special weather statements on. I like those to be more of a more of that type.
Bland.
Yeah, more of
Tan.
Of a tan. That's exactly what I was going for. Those right there. Turn them tan. Interesting afternoon getting ready to transpire though. We're in Beebe, Arkansas. Mr. Mike McLean, just saw your comment. Yes, sir. We will try to be safe. If you are in this area and monitor local television, I work with here locally. I'll be working with James Bryant and Barry Brandt, KATV Channel 7. So we will have all the things.
Turn your bar off. Goof.
We got a goof troop coming through with. That's a postal service person.
Never mind. Sir, you were profiled as a chaser.
Yes, you were. Let's see. Waiting on the 18Z sounding from Little Rock right now, to be quite honest with you. I'm going to give a little detailed analysis on that when it comes in as well. Let's see, NDI. We're going to go ahead and cut our NDI app on today. NDI. We're going to do screen capture. And it's running. See something? To the west?
Southwest.
Yeah.
Right down the 57 cord.
Yeah. That's the one we want to look at.
North. It's going left.
Let me see what James's email is. I'm telling you, man, he's fixing to kill his country. Hey guys, we're watching, got our stream going now, and that stuff down near Little Rock that's coming up toward Jacksonville is starting to look real suspicious. Our warm front's northwest of us now.
Yeah, copy. We're just sitting here munching on beef jerky.
Okay, the warm front's now shifted to the north and west. It's oriented more northeast across the state of Arkansas now instead of west to east across all of central. It's, matter of fact, that warm front's up into Conway County now, northwest of the city of Conway in Faulkner County. That's crazy. That means that we're about to get in prime position for these storms as they run it.
Yep, 10-4, that's what we're seeing too. Crazy that how on the eastern side of this front it's just lifting so quickly.
Josh is watching the feed.
Hi, Joshy.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
Uh-huh. We see you.
Knew you couldn't stay away. I get it though, dude. I get it. I'm about
Everybody has their days.
I'm about mentally spent and could use a break right now. Ain't even gonna lie. Alright. I'm gonna going to go ahead and NDI in. I want to show you guys something real quick here. WX, we're going to go on WX1 here. Well, I said we were going to go on WX1. I guess we'll see. Come on, NDI, don't be
Don't work over Starlink, does it?
Is that what it is? I think it is. I think you're right. I think that's exactly what it is. So let's change this just a wee bit, guys. It may take a minute. I may have to redo it because of what I just did on that, or it may not work at all because it may glitch out. Let's try this. NDI source. We'll see if it sees it. All right, it saw it before too. There it is. That's all it took. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I see what it did though. Let's see, frame rate. Let's monitor frame rate. Guys, I'm gonna work on a little something here so I can show you guys some stuff. Alright guys, you can see right here is kind of what we got. We got cells firing just north of the airport. Let me see if I've even got our dot on. There we are, we're near Beebe.
It does not capture your cursor.
Every time I move it, it does that. That ain't good. Wonder what that's about. Wonder if that's in my settings.
Frame rate or something.
Capture settings. Mouse pointer.
Huh.
Something isn't right there, isn't it? Let's see.
Huh. That
Something ain't right with the NDI. Monitor frame rate. Yeah, I don't like that.
there you go. Monitor frame rate.
Yeah, but it still does it. Alright guys, I'm going to show you a little something real quick. This is the WeatherWise app. WeatherWise.app. It's on the web, on the iOS and Android. You can follow me here by toggling on Hascams on the side. There'll be a little yellow hamburger button in the upper left, but you can see that you got your toggles up here. This is visible satellite I'm looking at, but we can toggle on radar, and you can see right there I've got a shower coming right over my head, which you're seeing here in Beebe right now. So this is what we're dealing with at the moment. Okay, I need to get that. There's a plus version you can also use if you'd like, but this actually allows my stations to track
First lightning.
to track me. So we're starting to see lightning with this.
Hot Springs.
I gotta send an email out, so I'm gonna go back here. But anyway, weatherwise.app, you guys can watch and follow along the app. We've also got our HazCams, our cameras that you're seeing in this link are also built in there too. So. It doesn't like when I move and I shift things. I don't understand. Maybe it's a setting in this. I don't know if I can set anything though. You know what I mean? That's all it's letting me do is control the image itself. Anyway. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chats. We appreciate those very much. They allow us to get that. Guys, with storm chasing, that's one of the things that Heath and I have learned. It's a lot of hurry up and wait, and it sucks. It does bite sometimes. See what else we got. Yeah, anything's appreciated. We don't expect anything, honestly. We're out here trying to do a thing and provide what we can provide, obviously. It's 80 degrees in Little Rock at the airport there. That's not Little Rock, that's going to be Jacksonville, I think. Yeah. 80 in Jackson. 77 over 77 in North Little Rock right now. Okay. Whoa. We got a problem. Yeah. Hey, y'all need to look at this graphic I'm about to send. Obviously, I can't say it, but that's screaming alarm bells for me. That's a problem. A big, big fat problem.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. That's a big 1 kilometer kink right there. You got a half a kilometer. That's a problem. Wednesday was crazy. Big time crazy. Yeah, we're expecting some tornadic action this afternoon. Here?
Higginson, Searcy.
That's a lot more than I expected shear-wise on that front. If you get a supercell moving in that direction, the stream-wise vorticity is off the 100%, yeah. Yeah. And look at the cap. It's getting lifted out pretty. It's a triple cap. It's 925, 600, and then like 475. It's about gone though. Oh Lord, this is fixing to get interesting. Yep. Well, the dew point just went up. It's 77 over 77 at the airport now. South-southeast winds at 8. But down to the southwest is 79 over 75 at Bentonville with a southeast wind at 15. There we go. There's our explosion. That hot spring cell is about to be it. And that's going to go right up the warm front. Look where the warm front's at now. It's near Conway or a little west. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, because I'm sitting in Beebe, which makes sense. That hot spring cell may be the first one that goes ape. Well, you got 50,000 foot tops on Hot Springs, and it ain't been going but a minute. That's about to be our problem, or for our first problem. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be the one. Let me get in position for that. Buzz me if you get back to the house and see something. It looks like it's going right for Conway. Alright, I'm going to run to Conway real quick. Alright, bye. Hey, with all that shear, that storm at Hot Springs is over 50,000. I think I'm fixing to go because it's going to hit the warm front to Conway. Alright. How are we looking?
Work, dadgummit.
Is it doing stupid things? There it is. 31, yeah. Yeah, I think Conway's the call. That sucker's... Once it busts through the cap, it's prime tornado time already, so it's not like it has to wait all day to tornado. That's the reason I'm gonna go ahead and drift a little west. Is this the highway?
Yep.
Oh shit, okay. I'm just trying to make...
I gotcha.
Sure. It's about to be primed. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's going insane now. Oh, yeah. Yep. I sees it, homie. I sees it. Pretty sure that this will blow me up. Keep it going. There we go. It's the only thing I want to run on here right now. Let me tell them. All right. Yeah, you got me. Hot Springs sails over 50,000 feet, and I just saw the 18Z. The 18Z sounding came in 489 0 to 1 in Little Rock on the warm front. Well, the warm front is now oriented in line with this sail. It has shifted north to Conway, so it's about to ride it, and maybe it'll latch on and go over toward Batesville where the winds are out of the due east. I really think, and I hate the terrain, I hate it, but I really think that Hot Springs sail is about to be a major freaking problem. It's southwest of Little Rock in Garland County. You'll see it if you look at echo tops. Yep. Well, oh yeah. Yep. 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 He does. He does a ton of that stuff. I'm real interested in this one though. I hate this terrain over here to the west, but I also know what I'm seeing. If it can go, it could be bad. I see the rapid pressure falls up there at Batesville now too. Yep. 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 Oh, is it really? Well, it's got a mesocyclone developing on it already. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, I'm already down here at Beebe, so I can jump over easy. And they just between us and the weather service, I was looking at a minute ago. They were talking about the comparisons to the Bologna Mayflower Day on the sounding. Well, look at the position that this cell's firing in. It's in the same area. It's headed toward either Mayflower or Conway. So I'm getting flashbacks. I got Heath driving. I'm in my Suburban. I got Jarvis and Sarah's in my Tahoe. So we got 2 trucks out here running today. But yeah, I'm waiting to see if this thing roots in the boundary layer, because the cap's about gone. There was a triple cap on the sound. If it roots in the boundary layer, it could seriously be an issue. See those big cells those big cells over near Baxter County? They got like 58-degree temperatures in those. That's the issue that I see with the far northern one. 61 over 61 at Clinton. I mean, that boundary's down here. We need something to get mature and then roll up through this area, because once it crosses a boundary, it's done. We know that. Yep. 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 New. Developing meso also just north of me in White County. I'm seeing on this cell near Beebe. That one's going to run up toward Batesville, and it's going to stay west, a little west of Newport at the moment, unless it hooks and goes right. Yep. There you go. I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah. 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 How is 57? Is it a pretty good road? Yep, I heard that. Well, hell, let me know where you end up. We're going. You chasing tomorrow too, I assume, right? Yeah. Oh man. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yep. 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 Yeah, I see all the tornado warnings down around freaking Dallas now. Yeah. Yeah. What about him? I have no clue. Yep. Yep. No, 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 no. He's thinking about the wrong person. That definitely ain't him. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That wasn't a him thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, there was something that happened. I don't know the whole details, but yeah, that's who that was. Yep. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah.
Hey, are you watching the storms and just to the microphones that's due south of Beebe and due north?
Yeah, I may end up back over there. I'm hedging my bets right now.
Beebe just about, and then there's
Oh,
one on the north.
let me give you a shout back here in just a minute. I'm in. Yeah, I'm watching those. I'm watching those closely. Let's don't go too far, just because that storm looks a little ragged. Best convergences. Man, that warm front is hung up just to the north, though. It's a little more west to east up there now. Still got our beef jerky back there. Oh, that's what it is. Jesus Christ. Damn. Temperature's on high in the back, like 90.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
wondering where the hell the heat was coming from. I was like, burn up. Hell, all of our equipment's probably getting burned up too. Here, I'll cut it down and cut it up a little bit there. Beebe storms up over 40,000 feet now too. Shit. Yeah, we see we see those.
That's a bunch of cows.
Sure is.
Lord.
I'm watching the storm behind me. We're starting to get a little bit of activity here. I'll be careful with this. I may end up still tracking back toward the Beebe stuff and going up 59. I don't want to. There's Steven and McComb. Don't want to overshoot. Yeah. You know what I mean? That one ain't ready yet still. The tops were nice, but they're kind of dying away now.
Well, it's Groundhog Day again.
Did you see the ATZ sounding at Little Rock?
I just pulled it up.
Did you see the statement that was made? Seriously. Yeah. Is GR2 giving you fits?
So I'm on GR3 right now, and it's giving me fits as well.
Yeah.
Every now and then it'll stop updating.
Yep.
Everybody in the world's on it though.
I got Allison House too. Well, everyone's probably on Allison House now.
All of it. I mean, I'm on both, and it's doing the same thing on both.
I switched back to laptop because freaking radar scope was giving me some issues yesterday
Yep.
and the day before.
I think it's the data feeds.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The Beebe storm's got a ton of lightning on it behind us. Way more than this one.
Well,
I think I'm fixing to jet and go back. I can always come back west.
that's what I'm just thinking myself, was turning around and go back up the interstate.
Yep.
Keep everything in play.
Yep.
57 Searcy.
I agree. That's what we're doing.
All right.
All right.
Safe,
Y'all,
guys.
y'all be safe, man. All right, we're going back. Those over there have got a boatload of lightning coming up through Beebe now. You don't ever leave a storm that's showing that potential. You have to turn right at this, don't you? No, you don't. Oh, okay, gotcha. We have road options to get west at any point if we need to do that, but these are going so quickly. I don't want to miss anything. The storm up at Latonia to the north, or Latona, has a mesocyclone already. Oh, a good one.
Yep, we're looking at both. These just look a lot better to me than the one coming out of Hot Springs. It just looks so messy to me.
Okay, you got a flanking line in Beebe, and you've got a developing mesocyclone on the Beebe cell too. Yeah, we got to go up. We got to go up 50, whatever it is. Yep. And that puts us further north. I mean, we can go back west in the mountains if we have to do that, but that's the best play, I think.
Right here.
Oh yeah. Why is it on plus? Oh, holy cow. Hold on, I'm about to send y'all an image.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, that's the big storm at Beebe right there. We're gonna go after that. It's going crazy. Half-inch hail so far. Why is the radar so far behind? All right, new tornado watch issued to the east. This thing is a nuclear bomb going off, guys. That is a storm developing near Beebe, Arkansas, moving to the north rapidly up the highway there toward McRae and Garner. This is gonna be a rapidly evolving situation, it looks like. I don't understand what the heck's going on with this thing.
Updates?
Yeah, it's not updating the heck, hardly any of it's not updating right. Scan didn't even completely come in. And this one's beginning to get a shape over here too. Dadgummit. See that? Yeah. Look at that. Let's see what the WFO is saying. Warning on forecast is showing that as a long track supercell that's about to get going.
Right here?
Over there. And this one. Is that Steven?
Yeah.
there's a boundary also coming. Trying to be smart. Yeah, it's the only shot.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go 57. We got to. I think we gotta move.
First one of the day for them.
Hey, are y'all on 57?
Look under it.
Yeah, we're right next to that southern storm on 57 now, but I'm looking at the northern storm and liking it a little better. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of air it's going into.
In Newport, the winds are out of the due east, 70 over 66 up there, so the environment's supportive up until it gets through the next county, Independence County, and it's kind of stopped. We got a wall cloud right here on this Beebe storm. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. See that developing wall, guys? Let's get past this tree line right here and you'll see it. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, tilt up. This bad boy's developing a wall cloud rapidly. It's got a mesocyclone showing up already on radar, and we got a lowering right there in the center of the wall cloud. Oh yeah, look at the hook. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know, it's all over us.
It's in front of us. It'll be alright. He's probably doing the same thing.
Is that thing?
Is it? Is this 57?
Yes.
Issues. forming a bowl.
Yeah.
There we go. God, you stupid trees.
Here we go. Big break.
It's turning right. Here we go. This one made tornado pretty fast. Oh yeah. It's going up towards Searcy. We gotta go.
We're only 12 miles from Searcy.
Yeah, I know. If it latches, it's gonna go to town.
Yeah. Hell, there it is.
Yeah, it's spreading out. The hook's just north of us.
There it goes. Good wall cloud now.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
God almighty at Conway. We may need to go get that. I got away. We stay on this, and then we can cut across to Quitman to get Conway out of Searcy if we need to.
Yeah.
I see it. I see the collar. Very nice collar for me. That northern storm's going to town too, buddy. Mezzo here and a mezzo up on the other one. A southern storm down there that's headed for Conway is looking quite crazy though. All right, this is going to go west of Searcy. These storms got on their horse. updrafts? Cause okay, we're getting up on it really fast. I see what's happening here. All right, we don't want to take the business. We want to continue. Is that debris already on that tornado over there? Nope, not yet, but it ain't gonna be long.
Huh. Lucky now. Rapid rising.
All right. We got a funnel. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Yep.
Going.
Is it? Looks like it.
Yes. About to turn back to it.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, funnel cloud. We're about to get a tornado out of this one. Oh yeah.
They pull off right here.
I don't know. Did it? It's kind of combed up a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's going west of us. We're gonna have to get. I mean, we can anywhere that we can view it. Let's see. Oh, significant inflow layer. There it is.
Yep. We got an exit right up here. Horseshoe on it.
Yeah, it's merging up. Look, it's still going up. We probably just need to keep going up the highway.
Okay, Ben.
Okay.
We can look at it for a second, but I know what you're saying. What the heck? Why can't I?
Starting to look really elevated, like it's weakening.
I don't know about all that. It's recycling. It's not weakening by far. I'm just hoping it doesn't read.
We're blasting north on 67 to get up into it.
Yeah, that's the path. That's what I agree. I'm on the highway here now. It's going to cross 167 west of Bradford, I think. I'm wondering if we need to keep going because it's going to take it a little bit and get us out of this town. See it? Yeah, it looks kind of
back over there.
Yeah, I got you. This one's the last one right here for now. There's one more coming. She's going the right way.
Go.
Yeah. Oh, you got. Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah, it's still there.
Yeah.
It's still there. Take it. It's taking its time there. Just gonna keep watching because we're gonna have the option to go west and get on that other one if we need it. It is rising rapidly into that bowl though. It's gonna be about how much time it's got. Still like where we're at, buddy. All right, guys, let me look at some of your questions. We are in Searcy, Arkansas. Yeah, I'm gonna block that idiot. He's pretty typical of being a problem. Bald Knob that's 165 that we can take and look. 167, I'm sorry. It's just really small sail. Alright, I took care of that dude. Alright, what we got?
Bald Knob exit.
167? That's it.
Is that what we're coming up on?
No.
Okay.
How far is
There's
it?
Dom.
Broke down. Or just looking?
Looking.
Just looking. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
If I see it anymore, but
It went up about 500 feet.
did it?
Yeah.
Getting out better moisture. It's tilted to the left a little bit. Tops are falling out of it. Is this it?
Mergers and acquisitions, anybody?
Yeah, I see that. So we're monitoring all of this jump. Looks like the base went up about, like he said, about 500 feet on it once it went to the north. It's getting out of that 75-degree dew point. Good Lord. Yeah, lost a lot.
The stuff coming out of Oklahoma, Texas is already tornado warned.
Short-lived.
Not that there's anything we can do about that right now.
No, I know they are. I saw those down there earlier east of Dallas. I haven't seen much that's come out of them yet, but yeah, they're down there on the front. There they are, Stephen and them. It's right back there is where it's at.
Yeah.
We just jumped on 167 at Bald Knob just to look at it for another minute or two. If we were to reorganize, but I'm not feeling too spicy about it at the moment.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's cut. It's kind of cut.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to get really mad, there is a pretty awesome supercell over near Holly Springs, Mississippi, about to go right over just to the east of Sladen. Okay, it's trying to reorganize, looking aloft at other radars. We may end up having to get on that main highway and going more northeast again, though, up toward Jonesboro. Not a shocker. Is it looking more organized again? It's 82 over 77 in Little Rock now. Yeah, I can't see crap up here. That's why I hate this place. Until it gets out in the Delta area. Alright. Hail core's coming back on it. To the left, man. About to run into the front up here, too. Jonesboro shifted out of the south. Conway was a crap. New cells popped to our southwest of Jacksonville, and it's on a confluence. Oh, it's got a streamer going into it. If y'all want to see something real interesting, down there where we were at earlier, just to the southwest of Beebe, there's cells that are popping near Jacksonville. It looks like there's a boundary that's on it. It's a vorticity streamer that's fading into the updraft. That thing's going to get crazy really, really fast. And we're in a great position since they're moving so quickly that we could get west to view it. I see we did get a merger of this Cersei storm too. What are we doing? Right.
Okay.
Yep, just hanging right here so the Starlink doesn't die. Hey, I tell you what, you do me a favor while you're there? Grab me a Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Please, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. If you've got the thingy. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah, we need to get on one. We'll get on the main highway. need something to get fairly mature and come up as 30 corridor.
Yes. Indeed.
I think so. These had the look. They're not sustaining too well though.
Get on the other side of the interstate.
Probably go up it. Go up toward Newport and then up toward Walnut Ridge.
Okay.
I mean, it puts us in position. Once we see something actually form up, we can track back if we need to, but
Right.
we gotta see something to try to go before we do anything at this point. A lot of shear around here and there, but I'm not seeing anything with any kind of depth to it still. Hello. That ain't cool at all. Yeah. That's pretty common, isn't it? Okay. Well, hopefully it's nothing significant. That's all I can hope for. I got you. Alright, well, I guess just let us know. Let me know what's going on. They're trying to sell anything they can. Since the Dow hits 7% circuit, or since the S&P hit the 7% circuit breaker today, I imagine so. Well, that ain't our problem. It won't have any money soon, so it won't be able to operate anyway.
Can't believe this is a yield only.
Alright. Well, let me know if anything great. I'm aware. I know. Well, hit me up. We're on active storms now north of Little Rock, trying to figure out what the hell these things are going to do. Well, just text me. I'll be around. after this storm, and obviously, you know the drill. Yeah. It dies. Which is what these storms have kind of done. They're left splitting on this eastern side bad. Well, it's deep out of the south to the, like, it's south all the way to like above 850, I think. So that's why that directional shear low level on that warm front over there to get things out of the southeast is probably important. Alright, yeah. Down in Texas, yeah. I saw it when he crossed the highway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Well, that's also what we were watching with these little Beebe things. Every time it had a little rear flank thing, the wall cloud got organized. I mean, we had a cone funnel at one point, but it wasn't that major. All right. Well, 5 o'clock's about game time in this part of the country anyway, in most cases. So that storm's trying to grow at Hot Springs. You know, it's got to get larger in aerial size too. Just now. Yeah, I think it's getting a little bit of forcing. I think that's what we've been missing with a lot of this stuff off to the east. Let's see. There we go. She's starting to get herself together now. It's got a little bit of a kid. Oh wow, it's got a hell of a mezzo coming into Hot Springs now. Yeah, we're gonna go get that. That's gonna be our tornado producer, I think. Look at the winds, east northeast at Hot Springs now. Going right into that thing. Yep, that's the one. At Little Rock. That's where we gotta go. That's where we gotta go. That's gonna be it, but it's gonna be game time in the metro at 5 o'clock. It's gonna be awful. Okay. Alright. I feel better now. Yeah, big one, and it turned right. Alright. Will do. Bye. This northern stuff can't get sustained. Breaking off, headed south. I see what's about to happen. I should have went and stayed in Conway. Early enough to know better this time, though.
Yeah, we made the same decision about 5 minutes ago.
I got about 1 hour to get if I go all the way to Conway. I see the storm. I see the storm the models have had now too. It's finally starting to get aerial coverage. It needed nudging. It needed that forcing from those big anvils back in Texas. There's one storm that's had a tornado confirmed. It was decent, but everything else has not been much so far. But that Hot Springs storm is probably about to be our storm of the day up here. just in case, I'd be watching real close because that could go tornadic in any second. And this is why. It's already gate to gate. It's between Hot Springs and Percy. I don't think it will, but it's coming. That's our storm. See if I can get it to work right here. Hadn't even thought about that. Full screen. Alright guys, I'm going to show you something here in just 1 second. While we're in the car, we got, again, pretty cool technology. Pretty cool technology that allows us to do some stuff here. See if I can put my stuff up that I want to have up here. That's what it is. If you encounter NDI glitches, switch to Wi-Fi to 5 gigahertz or adjust to H.265. I didn't think about that part. Let's see. I think, yeah, let's see. Alright guys, I'm going on a little tour here for a minute, show you some things. We're up here currently near Bald Knob. This is the interstate that we're on, traveling southwest down toward Little Rock. Well, to our view here. Anyway, you can see up here near Bald Knob currently. Our plan is to continue to the southwest. What we're looking at, what I see, is this storm down near Hot Springs. This storm right there. That is our problem. That storm's going to move toward the northeast. And then this is our problem. It already is showing signs of low-level rotation down there near Rockwell. That is spin. Horrible drawing, but that is the spin. Lots of lightning on that now. And hold on just 1 second. I'll take it a step further. Show you guys Sasquatch. And you can see down in that area, Hot Springs Village, Conway, gonna fix this because it's not working. It was an invalid broadcast. Well, I was trying to do something cool. It wants to be weird, so sorry guys. That was not ideal. But we're traveling south, bottom line. We'll cut west at Beebe and we'll get in position as this thing moves off toward the north and east, and we'll continue to watch everything. But that, I feel like that's the storm. Latches onto the warm front, that's going to be the storm. Ones up into the northeast are definitely beginning to spin up there near Newark and Oil Trough now, but I think we may start seeing our first real issues down here near Hot Springs in just a bit. So just ride with us for a while and we'll be ready as the storms really get going here soon in Arkansas. Now we're getting indications that it's about to get pretty rough. Alright, I think that's definitely where our problem's going to reside. The pressure at the airport there in Little Rock just fell a full millibar in 14 minutes. I would say that's pretty rapid pressure.
People are out there waiting for Dom to drive by.
Oh, I imagine so. I imagine so. I'm going to take my regular glasses off and I'm going to put my sunglasses on. I hadn't had to wear them much today, which is freaking weird. We're going to do it now. I still think the storm to the northeast probably gets it done in a little bit, but I think the Hot Springs cell is going to get it done pretty soon. We down near Searcy already?
Yeah, we're past Searcy.
Past Searcy. There we go. Oh yeah. Seeing pretty stout rotation on that Hot Springs storm. Man, our daggone windshield dirty as fire, and we'll get it clean before the storm gets there once we get on that highway. That's what it is. Okay, it's on 5 gigahertz. Let's see if this one's on 5 gigahertz. Oh boy, there it goes. It just popped off. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna. Let's see if we can pull it in. That's the one I want to use. There we go. Screen capture HX. That's what it was. It needed to use the hardware acceleration graphics.
Oh boy.
I think. What does it say? Oh yeah, it's severe now, baby. It's at the dang turnoff. That's crazy. It's starting to turn right toward Conway. Kilometer SRH at the Little Rock radar is over 500 now. It's continuing to increase. Hot spring storm continues to get larger. 1.3.
You're all people stop.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy. Wow. Never seen nothing like that.
What on the?
Yeah, they're all waiting.
Really?
Yeah. They're all
On
waiting
the
with their cameras shooting down the interstate.
Oh, looking for Reed or
Yeah.
somebody or something.
We just let our car was on fire for a minute, but it turned out to be the car in front of us, so that was fine.
What? Then what?
Well, that's good. Glad to know my truck's not on fire. She said the car in front of it was on fire. Was it like literally on fire?
Smoking?
Now it's just smoking and smelling like gas.
Probably blowing the motor.
Yeah, probably motor issue. We're getting off at exit 28 right now at Beebe and we're headed west. I think we're about to be in excellent position. I just saw the wall cloud on the RDOT cameras down there, so it's legit.
Yeah, we're about 10 miles behind you. We drove past Chucky, but he turned around and went back north for some reason.
It'll be all right. We'll talk to him later. The hot spring storm's approaching the Saline County line, and it's pumping 50,000 now. It's growing in size and it's turning right.
It's going right into Polygon.
Sure is. Yep, it sure is.
I was just telling Jarvis we needed it to turn right.
It's gonna turn right and go right up the front. Problem is Conway's gonna be our best op because once it goes through Conway and gets north of there, it gets real nasty in terms of those Ozarks. Plus, I'm glad we got here now because traffic's gonna be a problem now too as we go into rush hour. That one's got clear air to the south and nothing blocking it also. I am
In an hour from Conway.
we are
You guys are going through the Villanova or whatever it's called.
yeah, we're 35 minutes from Conway at Beebe. Which is probably good because this thing is wrapping the hell up. What does that say? Screw it. To view HD, India, HD Australia. It is version 6.0. Oh, that must be on this box.
Oh, they just got off.
Who did?
There's a guy filming them.
Reading them?
Yeah.
Are they behind us?
Yeah. They're coming
Oh,
this
they
way.
are. Well, get ready for the show. Here comes Reed right behind us. They're pointing at us. They're watching us too, apparently. Cool, there's timber behind us. Dude, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. We got people standing on the sides of the roads pointing at us, watching our feet, I guess, and then timber's behind us, and I'm sure they're standing out for him, watching his stuff, but this is insane. There are people standing at overpasses when he was getting ready to come down the interstate. Holy cow, dude. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Yeah, as a general rule, I try to stay as far away from them as I can and still do my job. Nothing towards them, obviously. But I don't know how he does it with all these people following them around all the time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. That's the part of it. I mean, I don't mind talking to people, but that's the part of it that I also don't mind either, is being able to do it. Oh wow, there's another storm northeast of Hot Spring at Perrin that's headed toward Conway that's rotating now too. That little hook echo, I think it may still be shallow though. Hello. Hey. I losing my mind, or is this stuff just missing something? I mean, one thing I think it's missing is the anvil canopy that's over top of it. I just don't know if it can shoot to the moon, you know. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if now the ones up to the north, they get up there to the north, but they're on the cool side of the boundary for the most part. They get really tall, but there's also, look at the forcing coming into western Arkansas now. The time is about to become a problem. Well, it's going to pinch them too, is what I'm worried about in terms of velocities, and they're going to have very little time, ample time. I mean, it looks like a comma on velocity on that hot spring storm that's coming out of there. Why does it look like that? I mean, here's a storm, the northern storm right here is right in front of me. I see a base on it. And now it's getting ingested into the forward flank of this crap, basically. I just don't get it. Which one? Oh, did he head that way? It's in the core, isn't it? I didn't realize that he went down 30. Jesus Christ. Better opportunity to stay discreet. Well, semi-discreet on the south end. I love it. No, actually, I don't. Oh, I see it. Why do they have a PDS tour on that? That thing's very, very broad. And that's on the front. Very, like right on the front. But they're 80 miles high in height. Okay. Oh, echo tops. I can't see them because they're shadowed over. Are they? How? That's 30. Why are they bad up here? Since it got so damn warm. By a long shot. What did the sounding have at Little Rock? When we looked at that earlier. Oh man. That ain't great at all. Damn it. That's why. Jeez Louise. That's why. I'm in Conway. little sail's just to the southwest of me now. I mean, it's got a top on it, but it just does not. Look at the base velocity signature on it and loop it. It almost looks like an outflow shooting through the damn storm itself. Like 79. Yeah. Still severe. There's an exit right up here that's a North Conway exit that goes up to 65. Might get on that. Oh, I see what you're talking about, going to Bigelow. Okay. Oh, it's trying. It's trying to turn right at us.
Yeah, it'd be great if it wasn't in Barney pixels.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's that thing's messed up. This may be its opportunity. I remember the Little Rock storm when it started going, being really small like this and then pivoting around. The velocities are very, very noisy, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's trying to come right toward Conway now. It may go a little west of Conway, but I did see it jog toward the right for sure. And it's got a little nudging signature. There's a boundary or something that those little cells are on that are feeding right into it. You can see it on radar. But the tops have finally clustered up. It's like the tops are finally getting their stuff together. On that, yeah, I saw that one. It has a good look too. Oh, what a hook. That's what I'm wondering. It makes you wonder if this storm's not about to be the one to do that in a hurry. Because this one's got better tops than that one. Oh, look, huge explosion right out front of the tops on this one now. I can't see anything lightning-wise, man. Oh, there it is. It's popping off now. Oh yeah, it's popping off in the. Look where it's popping off too. It's popping off in the clear air out front. That's the part that just got me worried. In the inflow, it's got a little ball on the hook now too. He's already doing it, most likely. That anvil, what's that? I have no idea yet. Saturday looked good from what I heard. 65 and Skyline Drive may be what we need to do right here for just a minute. Because this is 60. Because 65 goes up toward Greenbrier. If this thing does turn right, it's going to be sucky terrain, but hell, it's going to fly past us if it's not down right here. Shit. Yeah, I'm curious. That storm to the north is starting to get a pretty good. Looks like it may have broadened out a little bit. We're right here at 65 and I-40. I don't want to go down there to it, because I don't think it's time yet. Well, the ones to the north are too, but if I got down in there, there's nothing I could do. I couldn't get back north.
4-1.
On this?
Northwest.
Oh yeah, yeah. That one's been going for a minute or two. It's up there in that precip. Dude, there's all kind of like feeder crap with these showers. You see little bands that they're developing on, and that yeah. Wait here and watch and see if it doesn't organize and it tries to reorganize. We're gonna move on up. Man, this hook is hard right turning. Dude, that range folding on the radar is awful. Does it? Oh, it does. But look at it. It looks like it's that comma-shaped crap. Huh. In the other direction, yeah. God, is this another day where RFDs are... Yeah, I mean, if you look at it on reflectivity now, it almost looks like it's got something out in front of it with that noise. Right. Nope. Which one? Both of them, I see them. Clinton and Conway County. Alright, I think I see what it's going to have to do. I think once it crosses and comes up here toward Greenbrier is when it's going to be ready. Buddy, I couldn't tell you. I see what's happening with that too. Look at that shit pushing from Logan to Franklin County there. It's that leading edge of that arc's coming toward Russellville. I almost wonder if these things aren't going to do what happened the other day in East Arkansas and start going with grinders here when they get up here toward Heber Springs and Batesville right ahead of the QLCS. Oh, I'm 100% certain that's what's happening to those up to the north right now, because those scuplets just got really nasty over the course of, a few radar scans. Literally 5 scans is when that last couplet appeared on those two. Yeah. That's what I was just seeing, the one southwest of town. It's doing something weird, man. Tops fell out on it again. Yeah, I'm It looks like the leading edge of the amble canopy is what caused this thing to pop down there Hot Springs, and I'm wondering if the amble canopy is affecting it now. Right now? Alright, so we probably need to go on up toward Greenbrier here on 65, don't we? Yeah, see that. Yeah. I see 3 potential tornadoes in that whole line of stuff. But it's QLCS looking. Nope. Man, it probably had better roads than we got right here. Alright, well, we're going to look. If you see anything going crazy, let me know.
If you want to come up to where we are, you can see the base from on top of this hill. We're over at the marketplace by the Casey's.
The ones where? Yeah. I still think it's going to be a green. Tornado warning in northern Conway County may have had a TDS as of a minute ago. Oh, it probably did. Yeah, it was right there with that ball dragging it. Look what happened. It got choked off due to that little shower. I'm thinking that we're going to have to go up toward Greenbrier with this. And stay ahead just in case. Think so? Agree? Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and do it and get ahead of it then. Because if we have to go up there, then we got to take a walk in the woods to go up toward Heber Springs and Guy and all that. So
Y'all need to slow y'all's ass down. Good God.
who does? On the storm? Big wall cloud on it on Colby Ward Stream now. Send me a screenshot of it. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I still like the look of this storm. Something down there looks really suspect. That down there close to Bigelow. Yeah, but that's the whole problem I see is I can't see jack when it comes to the velocities because of all this folding. It's gotta say that was an old velocity scale. It looked like it had a nasty inflow region. Let's see if once this storm moves by here in a second, or the shower that was near Mayflower ahead of it, let's see if it ends up looking any better. Oh, big hook on it. Big hook on it. Big ball hook now. Alright, we're gate to gate down there. Shh. Hold on. Let's don't go too far. Let's don't go too far. I want to see it. If it comes up and comes through the interstate area, we want to see that because that's going to be a big deal. I'm pulling up Messenger so I can see the picture. That's what it's doing. I wonder if I should just put the drone up, like right here where we are, because we should be able to see right down into it from right here, don't you? You think? Yeah, I'm sitting 16 miles from it from my point. But it's moving toward us also, right? All right, let me do this, and I'll let you see my stream here in a second. just north of, east of Conway. Gonna get up and be in position if we had to go up north toward Greenbrier. I'm fixing to put this drone up because I got a sneaky suspicion we're about to have something crazy happen. Yeah, I know.
Approach to edge of altitude zone.
I'm trying to find my cable. Oh, he's got the cable.
Point updated.
Hold on, I'm fixing to throw the drone up. Alright, Heath. Oh! Hello! What's that?
Go up some more.
It ain't on the ground. Hold on a minute.
You're hitting the hilltop.
Hold on.
Yep. Defined.
Which direction I need to turn the EV like that?
Yep. There she is. High.
There's a decent wall cloud with an inflow tail. I don't see anything else, but that hook's hooking all the way around, so that tornado's about to drop, so get ready, okay? It's gonna go north up toward Greenbrier. I'm telling you, it's turning right. It's gonna go toward Greenbrier on 65. All right, bye. Yep.
Handsome sculpted there.
Here we
Wall
go.
cloud.
Here we go. Here we go. It's this. Hold on. It was me. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
This descending quickly.
Yep.
It's flattening out on the bottom.
I ain't it. Dadgummit. Hold on. Share. Copy. Copy a photo. Yep, it's turning right too. Do not see a tornado yet, but definitely see that. Can't tell if it's pinching off or what. Tornado warning coming. It's hard to tell. It's folded, man. got a great picture on it.
You can actually bump the EV down to another one to get more contrast. There you go. Alright, that's good.
Look how beefy that wall cloud's getting. It's getting bigger.
And there's the door line.
Uh-oh.
You see the horizontal roll to the right of it.
Can you?
Yes. There's a little nip.
I can't tell if that's a funnel on the right
Yeah,
side.
I see it, yeah.
It's going right up toward Greenbrier, so we're in the right spot.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the pool.
Yeah. And it's not dry.
I'm watching it. It's a little
Ragged.
ragged right now, yeah.
Ooh. Still
Is that a
horizontal.
cone trying to form in the center?
Yeah.
That's a bigger wall cloud that's forming.
Yeah. Here and here.
That is a funnel. It's trying to stretch. That was a big funnel. That's what I was just telling Heath. Uh-oh, we may have multi-vortex trying to go down on the left side now. You see the wall cloud now though? It's gotten lower and it's gotten wider back there. I don't think there's a tornado down, but I definitely see that there's problems. I'm glad that we got on this road going up toward Greenbrier because I think that's exactly the path that's going to end up taking. Oh yeah. It's trying.
It just all of it.
Yep. Yep, on the left side, that is a funnel. It is. Hold on. I'm watching that feature to the left. Yeah, they got us on KATV now. James is on with the funnel, or with the wall cloud. Ah, crap! Here comes some rain. Shoot! Hold on. Dang it! I got a little shower coming in. I'm gonna try to keep it up. It is clearing out. Look at the feed. I'm zooming back in on it. Oh, I'm trying to look at the radar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 it looks like it's loosely organized right now. Yep. Yep. Alright, let me watch this thing. I'm fixing to have to bring us down and jump and go north because it's hauling. Alright, man. Thanks. Bye.
Pop-up tower camera.
Right.
Get a new one.
Huh?
New one.
Yeah. They pop the colors up a little bit, don't they?
There you go.
Conway County deputies reporting strong rotation possibly on the ground. Bro, we're looking at that like directly. It got nudged in the back is what it did. So it's gonna take, it's gotta get a little further north. See, it's fixing to get hit by this right here. Alright, this doesn't look great now, so we need to just go ahead and do that. Let's do that. Alright, we're about to head north. Let me get this drone down. Okie dokie.
Hell, just leave it up there. There you go. I got a spot out for it.
What?
I got a spot cleared out for it. Just leave it up here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Alright. That was convincing enough to get a tornado warning on it. Alright. You ready? Let's see. Cool. Is this one gonna get his tops or is it gonna freaking lose them? What the hell's it doing? Crap. It's like losing his tops. Maybe it's because it's so close to the radar though too. They blasted on ahead of us.
A few miles.
Yeah, we're fine. chasing. I just love it.
Dixie with a twist.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Dixie with a hold my beer in a mountain. The ones up there are definitely looking better, so as this goes north and east, we might literally go to Greenbrier and go over to Guy Liked Equipment. And I mean, as they continue to go up that way, they're intensifying. I think it's trying to reorganize its whatever spin it has.
Yeah. What? Nothing right now?
No, this is ragged. Okay. Let's keep on going up here and we'll see what it does as we go forward.
It's probably screwing with it.
They have a tendency to do that in some cases, but they also put them in a position where they do crazy stuff, as you know.
Especially on this here Parker.
Heck, I don't know if he tried to call me or not.
I mean, it's pretty.
It's just up there right now. Let's just see if we can get a scan or two and it gets its stuff back together. If not, we're going in this direction regardless. At least at this point, we got messy stuff coming. Excuse me, goodness gracious.
Everything looks terrible.
Yep, that it do. Something's messing with it, but these that get up here to the north seemingly are trying to go more tornadic. So maybe as it comes up to the north, it had a base, it had a great wall cloud. Maybe it needs something up here to get it lifted up, because the ones in Van Buren and then going into Cleburne, I mean, they're clustered, but they're doing more than any of this. But the problem is you got that big QLCS coming out of Johnson County west of Russellville that's pushing into the back of it, which is likely also causing a lift. So, I mean, at this point, the only thing to do is hang with it, and then if we need to cut over on 25 to go toward Heber Springs, I guess that's kind of the option. It's trying to redevelop its elevated wall cloud back there now.
Yeah, we're on 25 now. Do you think we should try to go catch the northern stuff? I mean, this looks awful.
Go for it. I don't know if it can be caught. It's the biggest issue that I'm seeing right now. As we go up here, I'm curious to see if this completely collapses or what exactly is going to happen with it. The ones north of us are definitely seemingly taking over. Multiple intense supercells are ongoing across far northeast Texas, extreme southeast Oklahoma, and southwest Arkansas. A particularly intense supercell with a tornadic history in Upshur County. While the storm mode is complex, the environment remains highly favorable for tornadoes. 150 to 200, 0 to 1, and low 70 dew points with spreads of 10 to 15. Further north, semi-discrete supercells have intensified across north central Arkansas, and the trend is likely to continue with an increasing tornado risk. 2 to 3.5 millibar 2-hour pressure falls across the area up here. Yeah, it looks bad. It's about disintegrated so far, so we may have to put in like Batesville.
Go see Mark Martin.
Is that where he's at?
That's where his dealership is.
Was it? Batesville, Arkansas? Oh, we've been up through there. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick Batesville in because 2.2 miles, we get on 25. We're gonna get on 25 and Greenbrier and go toward Batesville. That seems like the play right now, because these that are moving toward the north and east, they're already crossing this highway, so we gotta make up some east ground. Headed up into flood country up here too, looks like. There we go. One to the north is one that's going to do crazy stuff the way it looks. Near Clinton. We're about to turn on 25, I guess. Yeah. That'll put us going in that direction. About to go after the definitely going to try to go get the supercell that's up there near Clinton. That's why we're going to go try to go to Batesville. We may have to go a little north out of Batesville if we can get there in time. this cell's all but dead. That's gonna be the best piece of video is to get shot all day, or that I get to shoot all day. Good God. This is going up in that direction where all those tornadoes did all that stuff. What, last event? Cave City and all that? Bat Cave. Yep. There over to the east. Yeah, this one here is about to do some stupid stuff. Doubles down.
Royal said, "Let me get another cigar." I mean, this storm produced a wall cloud and then died.
running north-northeast at 9,000. What's the speed here? Moving north at 60. And we're moving east at 60. And there's no roads that are good to go up. That cell is moving to the east. It is trying to go toward Batesville. This cell back here that formed ate the one out front. See that? Where it pushed to the right? I mean, that's probably the only shot if it does do that.
stick metal together there.
That's right. Quitman Bulldogs. That's a nice stadium.
You have a turn left? There you go.
Oh, Truckee likes that new water pump. We get up here toward Heber Springs, we'll make a decision on if we're gonna go north or if we're gonna take State Road 5 south and intercept any of the stuff that comes up 30 that's got warnings on it. This line over here in western Arkansas is hauling, and it's about to push right into this supercell up here that's going into Stone County. Probably choke it to death.
Hey, Jarvis and I are thinking about going back towards Little Rock to intercept all that stuff that's coming out of the southwest once it gets up there. We don't necessarily like the environment that this northern storm is going into, and we feel like once we finally get up to it, to Batesville, it's going to have hit the cooler environment and nothing's going to happen. What are your thoughts?
We're turning south out of Heber Springs to head toward Little Rock. It's kind of been one of those type of afternoons. There's low-level lapse rates are horrible up north. I mean, they're less than 5. They're like 4.5. They're in southern Arkansas, south of 30. They're actually up to 6, 7. So if we can get something down there, and that area is not bad at chasing. If we can get it, get some sails to come through there. All right, let's take whatever this is. We'll just go back down to Little Rock. 1.1 miles. Yeah, I know. This sucks though. It's this. I think this arcing band though, moving through Russellville is actually what caused enough lift for these to go tornadic up here in Stone County, Van Buren, Stone, and Bizard. But I think the stuff down to the south is going to have the only real opportunity to do anything. Once it gets up toward Little Rock, maybe south of Little Rock, and east of there. East of there is where we got better terrain, so I guess we'll see. this was so far. Yeah, the roads are gonna suck here for a minute. Unfortunately. Ah, man.
They got a car full of people there.
In front of us?
Heck yeah.
From where? Here, Arkansas.
Well, yeah,
So I live here.
a whole bunch.
Okay.
Piled in,
Well, that's
there,
funny.
like, piled in there like an egg crate.
Coolies apparently had cool stuff. Well, appreciate it, Texas. I love driving across Arkansas. It's my favorite pastime. It's one of the most fun things I've ever done. Especially doing it 3 times in one day. There it goes. Don't look now, but the northern storm hit the warm front. Check those velocities out.
The question is, for how long? And it's not moving.
I know. It's probably going to do something really, really bad there east of Hanover, though, for a quick few minutes as it goes up in the general direction like Mount Pleasant. But north of there, up near Melbourne, the winds are out of the due north. Hit the warm front. If it don't ride with it, about to be over. That's at 5,600 feet, though. Shooting up in the mountains up there. Swear. Yep, it's crossing the front up there.
Bye-bye.
Only thing that could be fun is if it gets the right orientation is that deal right there. You can turn around now.
Probably shift change.
Oh, it's 616, yeah.
He's hitting off.
The heck was it red here for? Weird. Worse what?
Moderate I've ever seen.
It's pretty bad right now, ain't it?
Pretty terrible.
Pretty bad. Everything out there stayed capped off.
Journey back south brought to you by Jack Link's Beef Jerky.
That's right.
When you're in a pinch, count on Jack Link's.
That's correct. To hopefully quench your hunger.
Sasquatch approved, I hear. Sunny side to this. Arkansas not getting ripped again for the second day.
smooth growing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Kind of neat. If only that were an actual supercell and not blown in from the back. I guess we'll see if it continues. Yeah, we're north of Little Rock right now. Where are we? Near El Paso, Arkansas, just east of Bologna. That's where we currently are. Until 9 o'clock. What's that?
2.5 hours.
Till?
Or lunch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Till 9.
Okay.
El Hancita Mexican burger. What? ML double fajita burger.
Yeah. They're over in Conway. We may take us we may take 89 over to Mayflower. That, let me set this up. I'll put this right there. 40 miles, Mayflower. Exactly what we want to do. 4.9 miles to get on Arkansas 89. I think we're going to head toward Mayflower for a second.
live here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're gonna keep going south.
Well, thinking Mayflower was our option to get there. Maybe I'm wrong. Like Benton. So, how do I get to Benton? Tell me that. B-E-E-T. Benton, Arkansas. No, it says keep going this way. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. My bad, we'd redirect. We're going to Benton. That thing got so caught up in a low level flow.
That makes a lot more sense.
And then it reformed. Huh. That's amazing. Reformed. Probably gonna die. It's probably doing it as it crosses in front of there though. And my dear God, all the flood warnings up there. glad people's stuff's not getting jacked up, but holy cow, man. This stuff's getting to be just irritating at times. Our old Conway storm is
Conway. What's the channel password?
D. Yeah.
NUTZ? NUTZ or S?
Z.
You kids enjoying your tour of Arkansas?
I mean, I like the speed limits here.
I mean, there's that. That's okay. Texas has got an 80.
Oh, by the way, our supercell that went through Conway that evaporated decided it really wanted its second life north of Beebe Springs, and it's back, and possibly with a vengeance.
No vengeance, it's cold up there.
You're cold up there.
It started to track east now is the problem, and it's on the warm front. At Batesville, it's 74 over 69. So it's trying to track and latch onto the boundary itself. Once it crosses, yeah, it's over, but it's organizing really fast. Over here. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Smokey.
Yeah. I don't know if he's singing or talking.
They are giving somebody hell
Sand,
on the
yeah.
phone.
Yes.
They was mad.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. What could have been?
That better not happen. That's our old storm. It literally looked like that right there. Then it decided to go, oh, hey, there's a boundary right here. Oh. Tasty num-nums. Still low tops on it, but
I don't know what vehicles make this thing go off.
every one of them with a hatch that's electronic. Springs about to get hit by something. I don't know what. Yeah, at this point, forget it. I think they're starting to put up.
You can't pull all of them over.
Well, what I'm thinking they're starting to do is I'm thinking that they're putting these stupid sensors up everywhere, and you just about have to buy a specialized one to recognize.
Recognize key fob receiver.
Tornado warning on our storm up there. It's my favorite.
Our favorite one.
exactly what we're about to do.
That northern storm is looking like an outflow dominant hailer.
Thank you for that valuable information. They all look like outflow dominant hailers.
Yeah, something about the shape of it just told me it wasn't going to be able to latch on. It was already getting dragged north.
Yeah, the thing west of Hot Springs is rotating, but I don't know what it's going to do.
Try that again. Get a little foot back.
I said that thing west of Hot Springs is rotating.
Oh, look, our favorite church.
Oh yeah, this whole area right here. I'm gonna flip it all off. That's where we met all of our friends that day that decided to wreck us.
Yeah.
Correct. We're about 15 minutes from Benton.
Same. Tornado on the ground near Cushman. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been McComb. Hey.
Yes.
How sure are you about that elevated hailer stuff up to the north there?
I mean, it's bowed out to hell.
Bowed out.
How about that? There's a pretty sizable tornado on the ground up there.
That's stupid.
That's not a bow. That's the radar seeing at 7,000 feet. So it's probably a nice little hook echo. It hooked the boundary and it's pulling to the north side of Batesville. Bethesda. Let me see if McComb's got it. Or
Page verifies aircraft safety. Those football at least. The suspense of baby. Could you imagine you brought it up? Just sitting there, all silent, in your testifying.
Where are you seeing that it's confirmed?
Weather Service chat on live stream. digging deeper into it. I will say this, it looks like this crap to the west has got a huge outflow that is pushed out, because it certainly does not look like it has inflow in it anymore at all.
I mean, if that's the case, it might be near 30 pretty soon, but we'll sit and watch it, obviously.
Yep, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What's Jarvis thinking? Oh, Jarvis.
I'm down for beer 30.
Uh,
Buy me a bar. Buy me a bar.
Prop me up beside the jukebox. Jarvis is in a.
Brett, check your texts.
So ugly. So very ugly. It'll be interesting to see what happens because some of this is trying to break up into cellular stuff.
Okay, just go ahead and hit us, idiot.
Lots of them out. Got a decent south of hot crap that's going through there now pushes north and continues to do so. Otherwise, it's going to end up choking that thing off. It's a S shape is why. Oh, okay, it is pushing it. Low level jet's trying to push it. Remain persistent. I don't know. Then again,
Look at that.
I think that's what she was talking about. Because you're right, it's got a nice flat. A nice flat look right there. Well, dadgummit. Let's just see if I could possibly catch
I've
some.
never seen one with follow-up fingers. Have you?
I mean,
You probably have, but
I don't know. That's pretty epic.
That's
Though.
pretty damn awesome. Huh.
It's way out here. Way out here. Dude, look how far away that is. We have some serious freaking energy. I mean, because what did that hit? That was
30 miles from it.
way out here, yeah. That was an awesome shot, though.
Somebody back that up and screen grab it.
Yeah, it should be on all the feeds. That was a good one. That was a good shot.
Look at that.
That's what you're talking about, that structure. Oh, it's tiered.
Goodness.
Yeah, the structure's nice. Sorry, yeah, the stream probably went down for a minute when we pulled in the gas station. I had to change over from Starlink.
Gonna get a Gen 3 dish for this one.
A 3.
Just, I mean, we can't, I mean,
That big one,
back
yeah.
there, it's just, it don't, for whatever reason, it don't work with it. It works in that. And that is the one that does not drop connection on that system.
Yeah, I know it. Look at this tiered stacked plates right here. This is an Arkansas type structure, baby. 4.5 miles to 111 exit. I guess that's where we're at. It's going to 70. We'll be looking straight at it in a second. Holy cow. Looks like a wedding cake. Stacked tiers. Tell you why it looks like a wedding cake too. Because I think pretty crazy, isn't it? She's right. Wow, this layer cake structure is pretty good.
I know, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Well, we were in haze.
Get a good snap of it with the A7 or something, because we don't have like an actual camera in here. And we're too far in it now
here's your
to
shot.
take a good picture.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can get it, Heath. Bro! Holy cow. Look at that. If you got a structure hood, at least do it good. I should be able to get a better shot of it. That's freaking epic. I know, right? Talk about some plates. Oh no, that's what I'm looking at. Holy cow. Holy sh!
Look up to that. Look straight up.
What's that?
Look straight up.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You got any white balance control?
I don't know. Holy crap. Hold
Hey,
on.
you can swap them lenses real quick.
It's an intelligent auto. Bro, look at the barber pole.
Yeah. Like the whole damn thing. Meow. It's a spaceship.
Dadgummit, it looks grainy on this picture now.
Turn F all the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably got the ISO bumped up too high.
Need to be able to do a longer exposure with the screen.
I know it. Dude. Bro. That barber pole.
Yeah. Look right in front of us. Well,
I see the spaceship over top. It's all severe warning now. Oh wow. Do we have a tour over here? I think so. Who really knows? Came out pike spinning and now it's still got a mezzo of some sort on. Had that vertical updraft where you had that pretty stacked looking plate stuff. Well, the A7 got some good pictures. It's whale's mouth to high heavens up. What y'all thinking?
We're a couple minutes from intercepting, so we're going to go do that. There's some broad rotation over by Lake Hamilton that I think we're going to try to go get hit by for no other reason than we're bored.
spin a little bit out there. Yeah, that was a structure show, but that was absolutely what I needed to know. It's a giant whale's mouth. That's why the winds are out of the west at Hot Springs and gusting to 32. Going down to 270.
If I were you, I'd find somewhere good to throw the drone up. But that's just my
Yeah,
advice.
she's actually right back there, but
Past that point.
yeah, if we did that, we'd have to go back to the interstate at this point. And if we went back to the interstate, I can just point blank tell you I'm not coming back out here. I'm probably going to remain near the interstate, and then probably going to remain close to a point to where if I see something, I can get it. But if it ain't, I'm trying to figure out what the day tomorrow now entails. Another one? You're kidding.
Up there.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get anything to load up. It's the level 2 servers, man. I mean, they're awful. And a tornado just southwest of Cape Girardeau again, near Advance. And it looks like the winds are out of the north of Cape G, so unless it's right on the boundary, which it doesn't really look like it is, it's probably safe to say it's up right there. Yep, it's trashed. Right. It's trying to ingest a whole bunch of showery crap out in front right here.
Jumped.
Yep. Let's go to the models. Let's see what they say about tomorrow. Yes, loop. There's the boundary.
I mean, it's getting kind of kinky over here if you look at velocities.
Yeah, I see some kinks in the film. It's got a bunch of little low-level showery crap out front though, because you can see the outflow boundaries rushed out in Saline County. That's what we were looking at. It's all the way to the interstate, well ahead of this activity now, and it's bowing out through Hot Spring County down to Arkadelphia. So that's what we're seeing. Is literally there's a friggin' outflow boundary that's ahead of all this stuff, and there's showers popping off behind it. So none of this is getting inflow. That's the reason the winds are out of the west at Hot Springs. It's gone. I mean, I can see it right there.
Winds are pretty cold
Yeah.
too. We are headed back east
Yeah.
now. We just wanted to go get a peek at it because why not?
Well, when it was the only real thing other than that wall cloud. The wall cloud earlier was pretty cool. But other than that, yeah, it's really about the only real thing that we've seen today. So, the plates and stuff were cool. It was a cool picture opportunity, a little bit of video too. So,
Yeah, we had the look on our stream, so we're headed straight at it. So that was nice. I don't know. I still think we played this right. I have not seen anything to confirm that there was a tornado up north.
no, they were all in Texas. Yeah, I know there's a little damage, but no, they were all down in Texas, and they were extremely rain wrapped there around in northeast of Longview. So I'm currently digging in to figure out what tomorrow even looks like. I know there's a place Sunday too.
On down yonder.
Yeah, I haven't looked too deeply at it, but I've been hearing rumblings.
That was a bunch of rumblings. I mean, the past couple of days has been kind of blue.
It runs that outflow out, and this crap. Oh, that's what it does. What time is that? Oh, that's tomorrow morning. It surges that front back like it did this morning. Good Lord, it's got stuff going at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okie dokie. What in the world? Well, I can say one thing about tomorrow.
Conway, go ahead.
Messy and early. got to decide is if we stay in Little Rock or if we slide south. I got to look at all the cams, but the HRRR is nasty looking, like QLCSE, massive, floody, and then in Louisiana it's got a bunch of just popcorn crap. When I said early, I meant up here. It's whoa! That was a lightning strike. Anyway, it's got like QLCSE semi-discrete stuff moving up into Little Rock in southwest Arkansas at like between 8 and 10 a.m. with helicity streaks. But that's just one run. I have to look a little bit more into it.
Did you guys want to get some food and look at models?
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea based on everything I'm looking at right now. Sure beats beef jerky sticks. I don't know what's over here.
Maybe we can find something and like we can find something close. We don't have to go all the way back into Little Rock unless that's where we're gonna stay.
Restaurant's been in Arkansas. Let's see what they got.
Like you're outside, I decided where we're gonna stay at. We still need to look at things.
Copy that. I kind of figured. We're in the same boat. Let's see here. Guys, I'll probably leave the feed up, but as you can see, things have kind of toned down a little bit, so we're likely going to go and find a little bit of food at some point here. But I'm leaving it up right now as we come under the backside of this whale's mouth stuff again. Good thing the strong tore thread up here didn't verify. It sounds like they had a couple down in Texas. But weak low-level lapse rates prevented things from happening. That layer just above the surface was too warm. Kept feeding in too warm too. With that low-level jet, I guess.
Time does Doe's close in Little Rock?
9 o'clock in an hour. Yep, 9 o'clock. What we got here? What do we have here? Okay. There's an Italian restaurant. There is a catfish restaurant. There is a... Holy cow, there's a culinary cocktail bar. Baja Grill. Roadhouse, Colton's Steakhouse and Grill. Haven't we ate at Colton's before?
Yeah, because we said, damn, this is kind of like Doe's.
Was it? Was it Colton's?
Yeah.
Look at the pictures here. Yeah, they look like they have decent. They got a 3-star. Well, actually, here's the picture of it. We ain't there.
Yeah. With Mr. Wonderful, I believe.
Oh.
You know how many miles we've gone since the other day at the gas station?
I have a clue, but too damn many. How many?
1,928.
Which gas station?
We stopped on 72, headed west to Memphis on the
God.
the East Bay Day. 1,928 miles since then. Remember when I come out of the gas station, I said she just rolled over 288.
Oh yeah.
Now it's 1930, 289, 932.
Tornado warning to the south, coming out of, where's it headed for? Hope? Oh, it's headed for the interstate. That's south of Arkadelphia. Yeah, we'll try to get some food. Everything's a big bag of junk. So we can do that. Let's see. Rib crib. I know we've done that. Sling blade drive through.
I did. Reckon you got any French fried potatoes up in there?
I think they probably do. Let's see. Colton's has got a 3. What is this? Oh, Lord.
Ça from français.
Sure.
Ça from français.
Yeah.
Ça from français. Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. What is that?
I don't have a clue. But I see all of this
No,
tray
what's the
board.
place?
Oh. It's a culinary and cocktail bar
Oh.
with steakhouse.
So $500 tab.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Great food and atmosphere.
Yeah,
always
great atmosphere. Yeah, I'm sure.
Look, they've got good options to eat.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we're looking at now.
I bet.
Y'all have any input on that place or whatever?
I feel like we've had meetups a lot lately, so maybe not meetups.
Well, no.
No, I don't think so either. There's a couple of steak places and stuff like that. So, I mean, there's options.
I'm not dressed for that, but that's nice.
Colton's is probably going to be the one we go to. It's not terrible. It's not upscale or anything like that. We can go into where we are.
It's an Arkansas steakhouse, man.
That's right.
Alright, well just drop me a pin when y'all decide.
Oh, their GPS don't do worth a crap, by the way.
To get whose?
Oh, theirs. No, it don't do the follow like ours does.
Really?
No. It don't do the turn left here, 2.1 miles to here. It does it in steps. Me and Jarvis both looked at it and couldn't get it to do nothing.
Alright, so we gotta get back on 30. Yeah, this is kind of going to mess. About to grab dinner and kill our stream as well. Yeah, put in Colton's, we'll just go there. We're like 6 minutes out.
You might game mess up this day.
Unless you cook it so much too much. Alright everybody, look, I may toggle this back on in a little while. Right now we're gonna go find some food. We're gonna wait on the line to get close to us. We'll see what it does, but not real too impressed with what we see right now. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up, and appreciate all y'all for watching. Wasn't as bad as it could have been today, which is a great thing for the residents. We got a tornado warning to the south, so there's a possibility I could fire back up if something comes up. So y'all turn the notifications on for YouTube or Facebook, and if we get back on live, you'll see us. But we're going to shut her down for now, and we appreciate y'all watching.
If y'all need any off-road work or anything like that, check out Spider Off-Road in South Haven, Mississippi. CCJ or Clyde. They'll hook you up.
Yep, they hooked us up after we had a water pump try to kill us, and that was just the other night. So, all right, thanks a lot. Thank you for watching. We're gonna go get some food, and we'll be back soon, possibly.